I was born in 94 too, man. I'm also 94 years old. Actually, sorry for saying man. I don't even know if you're a man or a woman. I need to stop just calling everyone man. That's like a bad habit of mine. Alright. Let's, I don't know where I'm gonna go. Blind playthroughs are the best playthroughs? Yeah, I'm having a really, really good time. Is the audio okay, by the way? I don't know if it's too loud or not. Maybe I should turn it on my end. But I've been playing through all of the Danganronpa games. My plan is to go through every single one. I played through the first one a month ago. I'm almost done this one now. After this, I'm going to be playing Ultra Despair Girls. Then I'm going to have a watch party for Danganronpa 3 on my Discord server. Then we're going to play V3. So we're just going for the full experience. Man, dude are neutral terms. I'm a dude, you're a dude, my sister's a dude, my nan's a dude, my dog's a dude. True, yeah, I've heard that too. But I'm sure there's some people who inclined to what's the word for it? Something about disagreeing, alright? I don't know what the saying goes anymore. Either way, it's something I could definitely I could go with something else. I know I can. Alright. I'm just walking in circles. What am I doing? Oh yeah! I have to freaking hatch this. Ah! Okay! So, does anybody know... Have I ever played any of the other games before? No. I mean, I played... No wait, I just said I played the first game and then I played this game. That's it. I'm completely blind to the game series. I'm mainly playing it because Jumpy, not even my final form here in chat, really wanted me to play it. And also because I really liked all the Ace Attorney games I played, which is basically every single one except for Great Ace Attorney. And I really like 999, but have not played the other two games in that series. So that's why I'm playing Danganronpa, and so far, yes, it's very good. But, okay, now that we have 3 to spare by accident, because I was running in circles, what should I aim for stat-wise? Someone give me a suggestion. Even though I'm pretty sure I won't be able to hatch whatever the next thing is before the game ends. I'm a little low compared to the background. I didn't even change myself. What the fuck? Maybe I should just make the background quieter. Let me do that. I don't know if that helped. Is that too quiet now? That's a huge difference between those two. And yes, that loser Ace Attorney, I'm just kidding. Yes, there's also the forgotten Ace Attorney, okay? The one that you keep telling me to play. Hey, Malzy. Everyone keeps mentioning 999 to you. You've played all the Danganronpa games and seen all the animes. You're gutted there's no more content, so people tell you about 999. 999 is basically that one part, the escape room from the last chapter that Nagito does, except all the time. Literally all the time. And also still has cool characters. And a lot of suspense. So, if that sounds good to you, there you go, man. I did it again, but whatever. Stream starts buffering when you ask about audio level. Okay, that's definitely not on my end. It doesn't look like I have any dropped frames. How does this sound, though? Does this sound fine now? What about this? Is that good? I don't know if that's too quiet. Maybe I should actually start doing things. This sounds better? Alright, I'll keep it at this for now. I don't actually remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Is there a way for me to check that? Okay, no, I do kind of remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to... Wait, Shaki's gone. I didn't even do anything. I can't go inside. I guess I have to wait until Shaki finds Monokuma. Until then, I should go investigate another area. What other areas was I supposed to investigate? I thought it was just the cottage, the plushie factory, and the military base. Do I need to go back to the other places then? Was there another place I'm forgetting that's relevant to this? Should I go back to the warehouse? Okay, I'm not gonna walk the whole way. Yeah, so what should I do in terms of despair and hope for the next pet? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something real quick, actually, that I haven't done in a while. How's everyone doing today, by the way? thanks for coming. We're only like 10 minutes into the stream, but you know, it's gonna be. I have a feeling this is gonna be a good stream. I've been pretty excited. Mainly because I'm excited to see where the story goes. I just want to get anything that I'm missing. I have a billion of these apparently. Oh, I've never gotten one of these potato chips. Let me just get that. Oh, I've gatched every single other thing in the game. I was just missing chips, dude. I was just going to 69 despair. Is that different from the one I already did? It is, right? If it is, then sure, why not? It actually sounds really hard to do, though. Oh no, 629 despair. So like what I did before. And you mean like no hope? Just despair? Okay, then in that case, I guess I can just walk around. Hopefully I don't kill the pet though. But I've definitely done that. I technically did that with Monokuma. The true despair was what happened with Monokuma and my level though. That's a really good clip, by the way. I need to keep that clip that Satan made. Oops, this way. I think it's this way, to the fifth island. The fifth island. Is there like a memo in this game that I forgot about? I don't think there is. Like a memo of what the hell's happening. I mean, I guess there's this. Wait, that's not the one I guess there's this. I don't know how far this goes, though. This might be useless now. I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagao's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Yeah, okay, this is... I already know about this. I just need to investigate another area, but I don't know which area I'm missing. I thought I went to every single area. Okay, I don't think this will... What is the limit of this, anyway? How long does this go for? Wait, this goes for a while. Holy shit. Can it go back all the way to when I listed out the areas? It might actually go back to where I listed out the areas. Does this actually go back to the entire fucking chapter, dude? Wait, nope, that's not it. Oh, they're marked on the map? That might actually help a lot. I forgot about that, actually. I think that is a thing, you're right. Ah, yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. I forgot about the castle. How did I forget about the castle? So stupid. Thank you, that was a good hint. That was a good hint. That wasn't a spoiler or anything, so thank you. Who died this time? Yeah, what's up, Ovo? The person who is dead right now is... Drum roll, please. Right here. I'll show it to you. See that? Does that make it? Does that explain it to you? It was like both expected and unexpected at the same time. Oh wait, what am I doing? Not this island! This is not the amusement park island! What's wrong with me? Let's go. I'm wasting so much time already. It's great. I'm padding this game out. I've leveled up almost an entire time just looking for this next step. Tuesday at 999. Okay. Nezumi Castle, let's go. Oh, rats. Not this castle. Get it, guys? Because rats. It's definitely one of the most graphic-looking murders ever. Kinda wish I could zoom into it. Wait, can I? I might actually be able to. Maybe one of my other things show it better. That's not... Why am I looking at presents? Yeah, like, oh yeah, there you go. That's a better one. See that? He's tied up, impaled in the stomach. He has like 20,000 stab wounds on his legs because he was being tortured. The knife that was used was stabbed into his arm into the ground. And he's tied up in all places. And he's also shocked as fuck. And there's tape over his mouth to stop him from screaming. Hi, Fujiko.
Yo.
It does. It was just kind of in the corner. I mean, I think I have another evidence that shows that better, right? This one, see? Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know that, okay? A spear with the flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right? You know who taught me how to use this spear? Sonya. But something tells me it's going to be a crazy twist where it's not Sonya at all. Even though they keep the game... Because usually when the game really obviously hints at somebody, it's wrong.
I see.
Just as I thought, look exactly the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also...
Plus, it looks like one of those spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
Well, yeah.
What makes me think it's Sonya at the moment? Mainly because... I mean, they've been like super hinting at the fact that Sonya is capable of doing something... Like, she's like people from her country are like military trained from a young age. So I feel like no one else would be able to use this shit as effectively. But that's all I got. It's because I've got nothing else, so that's the only suspicion. Because they kept hinting at stuff with Sonya. Being an army trained and having all this knowledge about things like this. So I don't know. It could be a cool twist, but I have no fucking idea. Also, yes, do your best not to hint at anything or spoil anything for me. I'm trying my best to be as blind as possible, but I'm sure you know that. Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife. And yeah, I might openly speculate sometimes. Don't just say I'm wrong or something if I speculate something that's wrong. Just let me wonder. It would have been easier to. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield, but still. They chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. You did it? Pineapple Cat, why would you do this? Why would you do this, dude? I want to proudly say, I've never quick traveled even once in this game. That's how much of a master Tamagotchi man there is. Can I just walk past the entrance? Are you despairing yet? Are you despairing? Oh! Oh! Oh God! Anyways, they're in the right despair range now. I gotta make sure I don't forget to check that again. Hi, FaZe. Sorry, did I not say hi to you? I read your message and I guess I just got distracted. You said, you're like, please let it be Chucky. Satan likes Tifumi, and no, that's wrong. Now you know. Shake it to make him think I'm walking? Okay. Wait, that was me. No, that's wrong! No, that's wrong. Should I make exclamation mark wrong? Have an RNG chance to do Makoto or Hajime's voice line? And then whoever says it next in the next game, I have no fucking idea. Yeah, I remember doing that for play coins and shit. Man, I remember using my 3DS Street Pass so much when I was in high school. I remember like getting it really early on, and eventually like getting my first Street Pass ever. I was like, oh shit, someone in my school has a 3DS, dude! And like basically everybody, there's like this very tight-knit community of Street Passing 3DSers that would just like talk to each other through every day with a Street Pass. And we just know each other just because we all have 3DSs. It was kind of cool, honestly. I really like that. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I'm checking the pet. Oh yeah, and then I remember like being super excited about taking my 3DS to like airports and like cons and shit, because it would be like so many fucking passes all the time from all over the place, and you'd like fill out your map. Oh, that shit was cool, man. Hi, Jackie and Monokuma.
Hajime. What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Jackie's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy!
Then do it, it's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Ba-ba-ba-loose!
Creak!
Bye-bye!
Yeah, open the door. You can freely investigate now. You guys Street Passing a huge glitch gave you like 1,000 passes one day? Isn't it limited to like 10 though? Until you check them? This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does it door open? Oh! Why am I already having speech troubles? It's only like been 20 minutes. Let me hydrate. Okay. This isn't my first time seeing that. Why does that door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. I want to go to cons again. I have like no reason to go to cons anymore. I only ever enjoyed going to it with like an ex of mine. Hey, it's that box! But I didn't really enjoy going with friends for some reason. I guess they kind of made me realize that they were kind of lame sometimes. Depends on, mostly because my friends are not the type that like to do things at cons. They just kind of walk there and get bored after like a few hours. And they don't go to any panels or anything. So, Nagito was living here. What was he saying? What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days here? Can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope. Becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't think I understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. There it is! There's the clue! Dude, you know what this feels like? Whenever things like this happen, where it's like, I wonder if there's anything suspicious in this room. And there's a huge fucking glowing box in the middle, and nothing else. I just feel like this is one of those Blue's Clues segments, or like Dora the Explorer segments. What? Do you see something that could be useful? A clue! A clue! Our time for investigating is winding down.
So...
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other things first. Stares at the fucking giant glowing box. I love going to cons, but I hate going to panels and such. I literally go to walk around, look at things and shop. I'm gonna get a few hours there. I'm not gonna spend it in queues. That's fair. Whenever my ideal con experience is to go several days and focus on different things throughout the entire convention. That's my ideal, but I know there's a market for everything. Just shopping and stuff is cool too. All of these posters in the back are all from cons. These are all from cons. Everything here. But, you know, obviously it hasn't updated in a while because I haven't gone to one in a long time. Even before COVID. Bookshelf! Hey! I see you! I see you in there! There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of other random crap stuff onto the shelves. Yeah, it might take a lot of time. Oh no, shut up!
Hey, hey!
Let's just leave it for later? Yeah, I agree. Okay. Give me that.
No.
Yes, I got 10 bucks. Hell yeah. Hi, Coffee. Any idea who did it? Well, I've only guessed one thing so far, and I don't even know if it's right. It's just the only thing I have. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. I guess I probably supplied it himself. What a great quote. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talk with Chiaki, I open the refrigerator out of curiosity. Human head. Nope. Monokuma's special poison. For poisoning use only. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator is a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he stocked very much. That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Am I stupid? You know how big that label is? How do I not read it before I assume something? How stupid is Hajime? Protein powder, maybe? No, this isn't the first game. No, that's wrong. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Yeah, he can't speak English? He clearly just read it right now. Man is short-sighted as fuck. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. Warning, poison. Oh my god, you're right, it is poison! But be careful with that bottle, don't drop it. Don't drop the soap. Stop it, if you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Yeah, I noticed they're always just really stupid. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous and vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container, away from light. I mean sunlight. Not light. Just regular light. Dead. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagato get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb? Apply the poison to the bomb? Yeah, I see what you're saying, Chiaki.
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such a dangerous item. Or such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. I mean, that was Hajime talking. The octagon inside the funhouse? This poison. He must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about the poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Did Nagito kill himself? With poison? And then stab himself? Dude, that must be it! Nagito's the killer! Because he hinted at suicide for some reason in the last chapter. So he clearly drank poison and then tied himself up bondage style, taped his own mouth, and then at the same time tortured his fucking legs and impaled himself with a spear. I figured it out, guys! Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially poison everyone, kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? God, Nagito, you're so fucking toxic. Even after you die, you have toxins everywhere. Look how toxic your fucking refrigerator is, dude. He wanted to give everyone true despair by confusing the fuck out of them by suiciding by doing everything possible to make it look like a murder. I was wondering what the hell that is in the reflection. I guess it's the shower curtain. A fancy looking... It's really funny though, because for my head voice, my voice is changing a lot. It's the best I can do. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Sepkuk?
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiaki, do you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, then that means... The thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out. It would be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? Bust! It looks like a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. But there's a lock on it! How did he do that? Inside there was a notebook. This is it? Why is the notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? Is this a death note? Oh no! It's a Usami death note! I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped me on a page titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami just suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you!
Phew, I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If that come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you're a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by a beloved student!
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? The diary?
Um,
It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar!
Ooh,
Whoa. It's Asahina! Wow! You always show up out of nowhere.
why
Monami,
you?
it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
That's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Just don't interpret that any other way, guys. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me! Wait, hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try and get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if I didn't ask her. Monami's notebook has been added. 2. The truth bullet section of your handbook. Whoops. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf itself might take some time to investigate. Did I already not look at it? Basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches me. Wait, I saw that! That caught my eye. The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches me eye! A lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff on the shelves. Might take a lot of time. Dude, what else do I have to look at? What else do I want to look at right now? Oh, the bed. It's the bed that comes with the cottage. It looks just like the one in my room, but
Hey,
maybe
hey.
there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. True. Wait, who does that? Who has physical porn? Well, we should just check. We can still check just in case. The ultimate pirate. With no explanation and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... Nagito, what are you doing under here? Oh, Nagito, you pretended the whole time? There's something in here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. Well, I guess other than Satan the Clock, because Satan is an actual and not safe for work artist, so I guess he would always have physical material around. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did you get these from the military base? Oh yeah, today when I was at work, a customer walked in with a mask like this. I just didn't say anything. I just served him and then let him leave. These look like the real deal. A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? That doesn't make any sense. A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that could just go over the jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Okay. Time out. Might be too soon to decide that. Suddenly, cathood. Piece of blue paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, now can we look at the bookshelf? The genres and types of items are also random, but they can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It would be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know. There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave the shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Well, that file was... Oh, yeah! Oh, shit, I got the file? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This... Wait. Why did it say Hajime Hinata said that first line? I think that was fucked up, too. Right? Yeah, look. They forgot to change the nameplate, so it looks like I said that. I went like, there's no way there are any clues here, huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. Wait, what are you... Hajime, I knew you were the traitor all along. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said that this only contained information about me, but is that really true? Now look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said that I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file and I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized that something was strange. If he really had only my information, then why is this file so thick? Because I'm thick! As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I had thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonya, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe you'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I was truly a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here that's from the reserve department? What? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Is that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recalled, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying. What? Nagito lying? Why would he do such a thing? He's never done that before. When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Shaki leaned against me and peered into the file. She leaned against me. We're in. And in case you guys want to see the shoulder. There you go.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed I just noticed it right now, but
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
oh yeah.
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at the Hope Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island. No matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life...
Too bad!
That's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all
should I put
riled
this?
up!
You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly I came across a page that was filled with question marks. The ultimate imposter? Every section was filled with question marks. It could be barely considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled at that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with this.
that's
I had
right!
nothing to do with. So I'll just tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I'm actually the ultimate imposter. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Well, based on the context, if I had to guess,
No,
maybe he was just complaining that he
no!
was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. If you guys went to Hope Speak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
Just as I thought, you're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor's a spy sent by Future Foundation, not a student from Hope Speak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and then included it in here?
correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Well, what a troll. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Is that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. That was fast. The chime just now?
What is most important for living things?
Water.
Well, personally, I think time is.
Okay.
I
That's
mean,
fair.
your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
True.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Damn, we shouldn't waste any time.
So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say that it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about this killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Yeah, there might be like 2 other games. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well,
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trials waiting for us first. You're right. The class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Let me check something real quick. Alright, he's still alive. Still alive, we're good. What about Sonya? Why are you talking about Sonya, Satan? Haha! Wait. Oh yeah, it's right here. Alright guys, it's time almost.
Damn right.
Damn right it's time! Damn right! Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
You're making me depressed!
Um,
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But, once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one who's saying it, you know?
You know,
That's why
right?
we'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial?
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll beat you
Damn
up!
right, stupid rabbit should just shut up! Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized after losing my powers. I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself... So I will fight!
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell by just looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the class trial. Oh, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Roar! This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. And immediately died. How many times have I said that every single time? Wow, sure is empty in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty empty. Yeah. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope or the light of despair? Wow, look at this place. This place looks wild.
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up! Hey!
This is it, right? This is the last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
True. Wait, long live killing. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. Wasn't so lucky now! When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything. He said he was... Oh yeah, I forgot about this weird scene. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that could overcome any despair. And he said he would even help despair just to prove that hope wouldn't ever lose the despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... There's no way we can end this without knowing. We'll be consumed by despair. And that's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The person who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. Hey, Glitch, you changed your name? I guess I could call you... I mean, I don't know if you want me to just call you Glitch or Cameron now. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. What do you mean? What do you mean Nagito died, though? Didn't I learned a new skill, this one. Completely steadies your aim. Wow. Good thing I didn't waste points on anything else. Wasn't there something else I got? Yeah, cock up. There we go. Now we have max cock. We have max cock now for this next trial. Wait. Is that it? Did I get everything? I think I did. Let me just double check. Alright, the cocks are in. We're good. I think everyone loves Gundam. If anyone doesn't like Gundam, they're banned! I'm just kidding. Alright, finish preparations. Let's go! Voice acting.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami?
Wait, she's not tied up.
My cute little sister, you're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
She didn't say anything about getting beaten up.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
You're the traitor! Dot dot dot. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person, or are they? I don't know. You tell me, game. Well then, we're starting off with like literally no information. That's gonna be great. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up! I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat
I
up.
mean, I'm not objecting to that.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so,
I agree
the
with that.
suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko!
I found it by coincidence.
Agree with that?
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Alright, let me see what these things say. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? I don't know. I don't know now. Why would you say that? Why would you make me think about things like that? Alright, let's see here. Torture wounds. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with a rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Okay. Survival. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume the wounds on Nagito's left legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Okay. Wait, what were the other things I had? I think I had duct tape. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't underneath the duct tape, and the tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. Oh wait, yeah. That means he was taped up while he was being stabbed, which means he couldn't have given out any information. So I guess I should know that's wrong something. Right? That's my vague thought right now. Hi, Dark Mods. The killer is in Danganronpa. Fuck, dude. I knew it all along. Oh, oil lighter was another option I had. Find the fire's origin point. Well, it looks like... Okay, I don't think that's useful right now. I'm pretty sure the duct tape is relevant here. I'm gonna look at the duct tape. Monokuma's account. I should probably look at that too, actually. Monokuma knew all along the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. True.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
Let me think about this.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
I think this is what I should disagree with.
That was Fuyuhiko!
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Or coincidence? Dude, I don't know what to do! Why did they have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? I'm already
Killer
stuck.
didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up!
I'm already stuck, guys.
I'm telling you, they
over.
were torturing him!
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up.
Should I agree with coincidence?
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Wait, Monokuma panels? I didn't even see that. I have a sixth option? Lots of door Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seem to be linked. Okay. Pretty sure that's going to be relevant for something else. Yo, I'm not following. My brain ain't following right now. How can I be stuck in the first one? Yo, I have no idea. So okay, what did I have? I had torture wound, survival knife, duct tape, oil lighter, Monokuma's account, and Monokuma panels, right?
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko!
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up! I'm telling you, they were torturing him!
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito!
So that's why he was so beat up.
Hey, Pena, how's it
What
going,
were they
man?
trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko!
I mean,
I found it by coincidence.
do I agree? I can't really back
There's
up
no
the
way I'd torture
coincidence,
someone.
right? Okay, so I gotta think about this. the one thing I should probably say. Okay, so let me think of the statements. Not much feeding your son. Nice. It's been a long time, man. You always pop in like every so often. This game's interesting. Yeah, this game is awesome. This game is very. It's easy to get very interested in. Have you played it before, or are you seeing it for the first time now? Let's see here. So if I think about it, there's 4 weak points. One is Nagito was tortured. I don't need to disagree with that because I'm pretty sure he was tortured. The other point was he was being tortured to figure out the hiding spot. I could agree with that. That's useful to agree with. I don't know how to, but I could agree with that. Shut up, Maltosier bot. Okay, that's not what he meant. All right, and then I got the other one where it was like the first. Okay, so the one that it's definitely a contradiction is that the first person to find it was definitely the suspect or the one responsible. That one I can disagree with. And then the other one was coincidence, which is I don't think I can back that up with anything I have. So.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I kind of agree with
If
that.
so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb.
Okay, let me look at the details on this again. Bro, I don't... Am I really overthinking this like FaZe said? I don't know what it is. I just have a general idea. Okay, so you're just saying shit. Okay. I'm just not gonna think about that. He ate the last dino chicken nugget? Yeah, you know what? That's very likely actually, yeah. I can believe that. How can I be this stumped on the first one? Like, I don't know what to connect with what.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
I better start just
There's no
trying
way
things.
I'd torture someone.
I should just try things randomly. It's better than just sitting here doing nothing. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Okay, yeah. I don't know. This sentence is confusing the hell out of me. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by the torture in the first place? So what am I trying to say? The fire
The killer
stabbed
didn't
him?
tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Am I trying to say the fire stabbed him
I'm telling
instead?
you, they were torturing
Wait,
him.
Monokuma plushie's here too? I didn't even realize that. How many options do I have in this first one? A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. Has a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. What? The stream buffered? Oh shit, you're right. What's happening here? Yeah, the fire stabbed Nagito, dude? Sorry, are the buffers fixed now? Am I still dropping frames? Looks like I'm still dropping frames. Wait, is it good now? Sorry guys, I think I know what happened. Are we good? Sorry about that. That was definitely my end this time. Thanks for mentioning it.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
Should I really just like...
Is whoever found the bomb first!
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Yo, I don't know. I don't know. I'm literally like so stumped right now.
The killer didn't
And
take
Faye's
Nagito.
raging in chat just doesn't help at all. Like, I'm just completely stumped.
I'm telling you, they were torturing
'Cause
him.
everything here seems useless to me.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
The hints at the end are confusing me. They're confusing me! If you guys aren't raging hard enough, maybe. It's trying to tell me that he wasn't tortured? Am I misunderstanding that last sentence? He's literally stabbed because he was dead? Okay, my first thing I was gonna try before I started reading everything and thinking about it was duct tape on torture. So, I don't know, man. Why try that?
It's because the
Let's see what
killer
the fuck
tortured
happens.
Nagito.
Whoa, shut up! First try.
No, that's wrong!
First try, baby.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape.
I was just pretending
so
to be
he wouldn't have
stupid.
been able to confess anything.
You guys got. I was just pretending to be dumb the whole time.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Shut up, Kazuichi. Stupid. Yes, you are very stupid, Hajime. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Great, now I gotta think again. It's only been 5 seconds. I thought I'd have a bigger payoff than that.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Oh!
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
So my first logic chain was okay,
Pay
and then I
attention,
threw it away.
this is how it went down.
Like an idiot.
First, the killer tortured
Oh, what am I
Nagito
doing? I'm supposed to be hitting these.
and got in. Then,
What?
after
I
they
didn't-
killed him,
I retreated.
Damn it!
Because I
like
forgot
you said,
how to do this.
Nagito's mouth was. You'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Advance!
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer
Alright,
anything?
let me actually see what he's saying here. Without
Pay
actually
attention,
cutting
this
shit.
is first. The killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No,
Whew, that was close, you guys.
that's wrong.
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Look at the blood, dude. What do you mean?
Pay attention, this is how it went.
I literally-
First,
you literally just
the
told me I have to
killer
repeat
tortured
myself.
Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Get ready, guys.
they duct taped his mouth shut.
What? What do you mean, no? That was the right one! I was gonna
Pay
repeat
attention,
myself
this is
on
how,
it.
First, the killer tortured
I was so
Nagito
excited,
and got
dude.
information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Oh wait, sorry. I hit the wrong one like a dumbass. I'm so... Why did I hit the
me.
duct
You
tape?
guys
Obviously
didn't
he
get
duct taped
caught in
his
the
mouth. I'm not objecting to that.
Pay attention, this is how... First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's
I'm
location.
so stupid, dude. I'm stupider
Then,
than...
after they killed him,
First
Allow
try.
me to cut through those words!
First try.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Hajime's like this. Ooh, got him, everybody. Let's all get a soda.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Well, anyone, that could be anyone. That literally doesn't narrow it down at all. Okay?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
During the investigation, Shaki literally opened up the duct tape in front of everybody to see it, and then closed it up again. If you want a real answer, FaZe.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
We didn't start the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not
Hi,
the case,
Ascadia.
huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
I should probably fix it so it doesn't say that to Hi. Huh?
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup?
I know what the setup
What?
is. It's a bunch of Tip and Monokuma panels and then a lighter.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Silence, fool.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Hey, I did never hear that before. We have that, dude. So that was actually technically a spoiler. How dare you, Jumpy? The reason for the fire. Huh, they're right. We need to clear that up first. Is that a spoiler? Damn right it is!
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Why did I block someone not saying anything? How was
kind
that
of
white noise?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No,
They probably just threw the lighter.
no.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
True,
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
true,
Some way?
true. Some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Wait, not sound waves. Fuck!
Crap!
No!
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some.
He lit the
You
curtain.
got me
some kind of
good!
setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just based on the shape of that. It can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
Caused. There we
I
go.
also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the
She was
Monokuma panels.
Really excited about that line. From glorious Japan! Fucking weeb.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere,
literally Satan.
but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Sonia plus Satan equals Satania. Oh my god! Confirmed! Satania, never mind.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yes.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
True.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
True.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
True. No, but the music was playing.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did
Yeah,
to
the
hide the
music.
domino effect, right?
The music. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Yeah, the music. Right? Do I have something for that? Oh, yeah.
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
That's how you say it. Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. So this music that was playing during this scene was actually playing off the MP3 player to make it scarier. So they were actually hearing this. It wasn't just the music in the game. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Is Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? I'm not talking about the music, and as if on cue, it suddenly started. Oh, so she heard the things
That's
tipping
it.
over.
So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, you'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? Not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? I'm gonna tell you it'll be fine. I just gotta use a little more force. But I've been opening it slowly. Then Akane ignored their protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire.
You don't look so sure.
Whoops. I skipped the line.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chaki's talking about is... the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
So Nagito killed himself.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What
Wait,
do you mean?
hold up. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. It was Hiyoko! Wait, where is he? Did I walk past him already? I did. I walked right past him. There he is.
This is my answer!
Why can I say you're the only one?
What if
Even though
it was
he's not
Nagito?
there. I mean, if you were here.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
I should do this before I forget.
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
No, that's definitely a suicide, dude.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
That this discussion's actually happening in game, and I was just trolling about it in chat.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. What am I overlooking? I have no idea where it's going with this. I hate this. Burned rope. That must be it, guys.
To actually...
What's important about this? Nope, besides Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looks clean. Oh, that means someone fucking... Wait, I don't know what that means. Alright, let's go.
That's obviously impossible!
I see. There's someone just
Tying just the legs is
thinking
one
out loud
thing,
what
but
order to tie in.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Oh my god.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Dirty joke alarm! Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, but Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? What? I thought you were gonna give
tie
me-
up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Unless Monokuma's
It'd
plushie
be
did
impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front
it.
tail?
I agree with that.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay. Could you actually tie yourself up with your teeth? Okay, I gotta look at the. I gotta. Fuck, dude. I hate when I don't immediately know the answer. That's the worst feeling ever. Why am I looking at presents? Hey, speaking of which. Okay. I did it again. I fucking did it again. Okay, there we go. Okay, torture wounds. Wow, what a present. Both of the legs were tied to the rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars. When Shipperner was moving, his eyes were also covered in stab wounds. Burned rope. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. But the sleeve still looked clean. Wait. Did he, like, somehow do it by using the drape? Man, I don't fucking know. Okay. Oh, what if he just... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense either. Bro, I don't know what it's trying to tell me right now. I'm gonna be stuck again forever. Alright, let me focus here.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both
Is
arms
that
would be
first
impossible.
point? Oh, I can also steal something, but I don't think that's
You
useful.
couldn't do much with the free arm.
Where is it?
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
If you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Is that okay?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
What?
tying both arms would be impossible.
Dude!
You couldn't do much with it.
Not even
It'd be
that many-
impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Maybe he
Or
wasn't
if
by
you
himself,
use your front
'cause he's-
tail.
Because he's
Dirty
schizophrenic.
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh my god! I hate when I'm stuck.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
What do I do with that? Can I even do anything with this?
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Dude.
Or if you use your front tail?
Is it nothing to do with...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Okay, what can I do? Is there anything I can do with this yet? I don't know if this is relevant. It probably isn't. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. There's a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it were stabbed. Okay. I'm gonna start just throwing burned fucking rope at things, alright? Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Not that. I didn't mean to shoot
It'd be impossible if you were
that.
by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Alright, here we go. Fire at will!
To actually tie up your own...
No, that's wrong!
I knew it all along, baby! Yo, first try, you're not even
Hold on a
close,
sec.
you know what I'm saying? Hey,
too
what's
slow?
your Anyways,
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
I don't know if I want to fix that bot thing or not, honestly.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burnt rope on Nagita's right arm is a trap. It's his right sleeve.
I see!
Got it!
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Oh, I see. So he just fake tied up one of the arms so it looked like he was fully tied up.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
We're in!
AKANE, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
I don't know what the hell's going on anymore, man. I'm learning a lot right now.
That's definitely wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Great. Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it!
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely... Yeah, make it face upright and go... Ugh! Ow. Oh, I know what. He stabbed it through the plushie and then spanked it. Aha! I'm in. It has to be it, guys. 100%. I'm never wrong. I'm on a roll right now.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Wait.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
No, that can't be it.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Easy. Easy game.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
I've never struggled even once in this game. 100%.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
So he basically made like a fucking Monokuma prop that had a knife dick on it, and then he let the Monokuma prop penetrate his hand. Nice.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
He could have used his left hand, but then how could he do that and then tie up the rope without putting blood all over it? And why would he do that? How would he do that with the knife still there if he wants to tie up his other arm to the pillar?
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you know what? That's true, actually, Pineapple Cat. Yeah, there would be nothing stopping him from just going like... Or... I mean, let's see. If he was lying down, tied up like this... Yeah, he could do it.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
Wait, does that mean he tied up the fucking spear to the ceiling, too? He tied the spear to the girder up top because there's blood on that... Wait, why is there blood already on the girder, though?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
One long, girthy problem? Is that what you're talking about, Fuyuhiko?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
Wait, this guy actually... There's gotta be some crazy twist or some bullshit, man.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Someone better comment on that.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth!
It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
I am the rules.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Guys, it's the girder. Huh?
I feel that there's
It's the girder.
some way he could have stabbed himself with that
Especially
spear.
because Chiaki's the one who noticed it using the same pose.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up until now by doing that. And even now.
All right, let's do this.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you guys something really important. Okay? So what happened in the first game? While I was playing it, I eventually visualized something I really wanted to draw. And then I did it, and then I drew that Asahina picture. And I'm getting that vision again right now. And I really want to draw a Chiaki bikini picture. So I'm just saying, that's all I'm saying.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Or his front tail.
Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Alright, dude.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Useless! If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that as spear to stab himself. Even if his arms electrified, there's no doubt that he's used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is his dick.
How did Nagito...
Wait, is actually correct then? He actually used his dick? Oh no, wait, he used his fucking hand. Obviously. I'll be fucking... Obviously. Dude.
Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
He swung it.
his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, that's
Hold
kind of
on.
funny that you can disagree
It's
with
still
Dead
too
Hard.
early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand. Around the middle joints
You know
of
what's
his
gonna
fingers.
be crazy here? It's gonna be like Nagito actually was so good that he faking his suicide. So that he actually accidentally suicided on purpose.
Like you said, It looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Holding on to something. Gripping. Catchy base!
I see!
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
Someone say front tail.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
There you go, FaZe. There you go. We both called it.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it,
I'm sure there's art out
compared
there.
to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
I'm sure there's art out there for that version of the situation.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose.
Just fucking
so he
torturing
could keep his
himself.
strength while he gripped the spear.
Stabbing himself like crazy, just jerk it off because it feels so painfully good.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Cat. Cat.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The whip. The shaft. The shaft, yeah. Must be the shaft.
I see!
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
It's the only way he can get off anymore. He always sets up a suicide trap in case someone walks in on him. Yep, that's the canon now.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Because then he whipped the fucking spear
You're
somehow.
not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear
Shut up,
around and
Soda.
stabbed himself,
I
right?
actually did say that.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
I just got called out.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how would he stab himself with in the stomach with the spear? Oh, the girder. He held it with the girder, and then he let go when he just stabbed himself.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this,
Wait, why does tea time? Oh, that's a relationship thing in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Okay.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it
I'm
impaled
sorry,
Nagito.
FaZe. I'm pretty sure it's the rule of three, and it's never gonna happen again. Okay.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. But just before that. That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. Put those together and think about it. I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Am I about to logic dive? Yo, guys, I have increased cock now. Check out how fast I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go at max speed. I'm never gonna stop accelerating. I see maximum speed comes at a cost. Of not being able to stop in time. Where was the spear? It was above Nagito. Look at how fast I'm going, guys. A moving one? Ooja? What the fuck? Hello? That's illegal? I get too amused at wiggling. Wiggling is too funny to me. Besides Fitch, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Whoa! 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 Oh shit! First try, baby. First try.
It's all coming together!
Dude, that was so fast because of my cock.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
An embarrassing photo of me for that Christmas party? Deal.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
I like to imagine when I spam that during Logic Dive, he's actually just sitting, he's just like, they're like, It's all coming together!
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
There was blood on the cord already.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Look, I'm Nagito, guys.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Look, I thought it was funny, okay?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
Laughing at a guy stabbing himself. It's pretty funny, though. Him just being like, fuck my legs!
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, now I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Completely oh look, his is dripping with blood. I completely underestimate his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form this malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Oh yeah, there's a whole poison situation that hasn't been revealed yet.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. And tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
No, that's wrong.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No, that's wrong.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
No, that's wrong.
Understood. Then voting time.
No!
That's
Hold on a
wrong.
sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, that it's something that he couldn't have even messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Let's see here. What couldn't he have messed with? What couldn't he have messed with? What couldn't he have messed with? Oh, this thing. Wait, not this thing? Possibly this thing? I don't know, man.
Crap!
Oh, wait, that's not related to his death. Whoops. I didn't realize it was specifically related to his death, not in general. This is the only other thing I can think of, I guess. Because didn't this only start playing, like... Wait.
Crap!
No, that's not it either. Alright. I was just kidding about that one. That was just a joke. What I actually meant was, what I really meant to say... What is this? Not that. What? Huh. I don't know. I don't. I'm literally going to guess everything again. Because my brain is not working again. Okay, this was already... What if that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned? Okay, no, it's useless. No. 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 Maybe this?
Crap!
No! No! What couldn't he mess with? The poison? What is he talking about?
Crap!
Oh my fucking god, I don't know. I don't know.
Crap!
That's not related to his death though, he wasn't poisoned. Why did I even try that? You mean his face? You could have messed with his face? Dude, I'm crapping on everything, literally. I'm literally crapping on everything right now, dude. Oh my god, should I actually send in the file?
I see!
What?!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
What the?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma
I
file?
read it and I didn't see it? Am I that dumb? What is it? What's suspicious about it? Yep, dead. Is that what it is? And the victim is Nagito Kamaida. Body was discovered. Is it the laceration on his left arm? Because I thought he could have just done that with the knife before he stabbed his own knife. Body was discovered in the punch factory. Is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, this laceration on his left arm, a knife impaled through his right hand. Yeah, it seemed fine. This is a suspicious part. Okay, oh wait, no, it's Hangman's Gambit. I don't know. What is that? I guess I better put stuff together. Shit. 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 First try. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know why I did that. Cat. Yeah. God. There's so many things! Cause of death. 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 I'm gonna die. There's too many things exploding. Why is this so crowded? I need an F. I destroyed the E. I destroyed the D, guys. I'm sorry. It happened. First try, baby.
I got it!
First try, baby.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Oh, so it was what isn't in there. I thought I said spear for some reason. Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Wait, so all of this happened while he was dead already from poison? Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
It's the poison.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's
Poison.
death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It's a murder-suicide, because he also murdered himself and then suicided. So he wouldn't get caught.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Hi, Henry. Sexy suicide. Okay.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
Wait, so do I get to cop a feel or not? I don't know if it was retracted or not.
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
You only get one shot.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope can overcome any despair. He said that he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in, it might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Is it? Yep. Suspension time.
No!
Give me a sec. It's a real intermission. I'm back. I'm back. I just wanted to get I gotta stop snacking, but you know, snacking is fun. I'm just gonna give you guys crinkle noises. How's that? Is that good? Send some over? Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Oh yeah, true, we didn't do this bit yet, you're right. Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough, why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting a friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? We're not even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that.
Ooh,
I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. God damn it.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
She didn't tell me to save my game.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't a spear. I don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Poison, 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 poison. Not poison. Oh, yes, poison. Yes, poison. Yes, poison?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen,
No! What did I just do? I don't even know what happened there.
Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Okay, Phase. Okay, Phase. Okay, Phase!
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
She really had me going there.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
And the way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label? Just think carefully and try to remember it. Oh god, it's logic dive time. Max speed time, that is! Wait, my life is so low, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die during a logic dive because I was speeding. What state was it in? Fuck! I'm gonna die. It was gas, man. I couldn't think because I was thinking too fast, dude. I was thinking too fast. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Meow. No! Come on! I was still connected to the ground. Fine. That's what you want, game, huh? Is this what you want? Huh? Is this what you want? You want to ruin my fun times by making me go slow? Huh? Is this what you want? Piece of shit. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. I don't know. If it's a gas, that's what I would assume. Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Ah, we in, boys. No, I can't! There we go. Oh, I can do this. Yeah! Yeah! Wait, there's only 2 in this one? Oh. Okay.
It's all coming together!
I really need to logic dive for gas goes in nose? Is that really what I need to do?
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanting liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas was because of the Monokuma merch. Because of the fire, right? The fire burned out the gas. Wait. Shit!
Crap!
I just died for that reason! Imagine going on a roll and then immediately everyone just says, "Fuck you, traitor," because I said fire. God damn it, dude. It's lit, man! I think it was fire. Did you just say fire? I never should have trusted you.
This is our end?
Dude, I never should have trusted you, dude.
We will never give up!
Wow, my HP is so fucking long that it takes forever to recover.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume it's written on the poison's...
Shut up.
Dangerous when vaporized.
Poison gas!
He breathed that poisonous gas, but if poisonous gas had spread...
The reason why is because... Is it the sprinklers then? Oh, I can't really think of anything else.
I see!
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Look, okay, Akane thought it. Okay.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Caution, wet. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in a minute and is susceptible to hydrolysis. That's what I had to remember? Susceptible to hydrolysis? Wait a minute. Could I have just made this way easier on myself if I just, Could I have just done this? Could I really have just done this? Let me see. Oh my god, all the text is right here! I didn't have to remember it. Honestly, that's what I thought too. That's what I thought immediately, was like, it's because Monokuma told us not to go in. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Why does this matter, though?
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
Yeah.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
So the killer made Nagito look like he did a crazy suicide?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Yeah, this case isn't long enough. This is the last trial of the game. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he can kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse. And the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone. 1 minute, just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing. Hey, that's already over and done with.
Crap!
I see!
The meat on
Are you
bone.
talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep its liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Oh, was the poison inside the fucking fire grenade? Then we actually just poisoned him ourselves? We killed him.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
We're the killers.
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Man, everybody's looking kind of sus now.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. So I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
it's true though.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
I just realized Gundam's cross is like a frickin' serif X. Like it's an X with serifs on it. It's like super stylized.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Wait, was what I said gonna be the thing? What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. It's probably a stroke. Maybe what AKANE said just now might be a new clue. From there I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... It's the bottles! The fire grenade, right? Please be fire grenade. Yes, dude! Yeah. Why, dude? Why? Why give me the worst letters first? Oops. Lit. Where's A? Shit. There we go.
I got it!
See, I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Oh, that blue thing.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna use it, right? I don't need to read it out.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Take a look at this.
That's just a piece of trash.
You're a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're
Where's
right.
this going?
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
Was it when we threw the fire grenades?
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
Because there's something else that I randomly mentioned last episode. Or I guess last stream. I don't remember Sonia ever checking out the break room. But she was like, I was here before, and I knew about the fire grenades and stuff. Pause, Jam.
The horrifying truth?
Sonia, is it you, Sonia?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Did that same moment be...
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Okay, so we went from that to realizing that one of us accidentally killed him. Or purposefully.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... I don't know, one of us?
Crap!
I see!
Wait, this doesn't make sense! I'm just going back!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Nagito?
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire was to make someone throw the poison.
I see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison.
Wait.
It was all a setup by
So
Nagito.
Nagito forced someone to kill him?
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason. He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
This is some next level shit. What's gonna happen next? What?
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to
Dude,
kill him.
this is some next level shit.
The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
But he had duct tape on.
And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out.
So he literally did he faked his fake suicide. I wasn't even kidding.
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
He accidentally killed himself on purpose.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
He also randomly mentioned how every case was like similar to the first killing, and then mentioned the suicide as the fourth killing. And he was like, "Huh, what do you think about that?" To get the idea of suicide into our heads to lead us to it.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
I guess I just forgot about her just mentioning these.
I am so sorry! Please vote me as the killer!
That's not the fucking issue here!
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Also, how would Monokuma know who the actual killer is then for this?
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
Yeah, literally, I just said the same thing Pineapple Cat just said.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does
here we
not
go.
know who
Let's see
the
what
killer
happens.
is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out
Dude,
who
this
the killer
fucking
is?
Wild.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Yeah, do your thing, Hajime. That's right, doesn't mean the trial's over yet, even though I don't know who killed Nagito. It should be clear what kind of trap he set. I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
It's time for me to comic book? Wow, this is such a crazy case. What the fuck? We're doing a closing argument, I don't even know what the answer is yet. Okay. What the hell are these captions? Sneak attacking my left hand with the knife? Putting duct tape over my mouth. I'll grab the spear cord with my left hand. The plushie is ready. Sprinklers, activate. Dude, it's all from like Nagito's point of view. My grandpa has no pathetic cards. Hajime. Okay. Oh, I just realized something. It shows everybody else as the killers. As the freaking gray killer thing. This is so cool. Dude, this is such a cool case. Like, legit. What a weird, fucking crazy case. I love... He's actually killing himself! He's actually committing suicide in the most complicated way possible. But he's not, because he's actually setting up his own death. Wait, I never noticed this until just now. When you hover the question blocks, there's a question on the top of the screen that you're supposed to answer with the frickin' picture. That makes it so much easier. I spent this whole game not even noticing that. I'm so stupid. What the Okay. You know what? Whatever, okay? Just whatever, okay? How did he support the spear? By holding it. There you go. In order to hurt himself... Nope, I don't have that. The reason why we went to the warehouse was... I don't have that yet. Inside the thrown fire grenade was... What made the spear fall? Putting the duct tape over my mouth. Did I get a picture of him putting his duct tape on? No, I didn't. Okay, I know where that one goes. No, never mind, I don't know where that goes. Never mind, I'm wrong. No, that's wrong! What's placed inside the break room? Nothing. That I have, I mean. What does this say? What the reason we went to the warehouse? Not the explosion, that's for sure. Here's my question. You see this here? Who's this? Who are these two? Which two killers are this, huh? Which one was hugging the other one and was extremely tall? Something was happening. There was some romantic moment happening there. Okay. His whole body wasn't tied up. I don't think that helps. That doesn't help me. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Okay, there's only two things I can use here. This and this. Oops, let go of the cord. Oh, that's what it says. Oh, he does it here? Wait, what? Oh, did I miss like a... Oh, I missed this part. There's a whole other section I just totally stopped looking at for some reason. I don't know why I just stopped scrolling like that. You choose who was AKANE and Sanya? True. Okay, there's the reason why we went to the warehouse. Wait. Why is that on this part, though? Is the music player here somewhere? Did he put the music on at some point? Is it here? Oh no, the music's right here. Never mind. I'll tie the burned rope to my hand, right hand. He does do that at some point. I guess he already did it here, so it's probably here. There's so many stocks for this one, dude. Okay, so I don't need this one. Right before switching to poison. Let's remove the lid. I just made that really confusing looking. What am I missing? There's so many panels on this one. Okay, what's this? What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Don't think it's that one. What's this? Oh. Last stock. Alright, here we go. Hee hee Monokuma special poison. And let's finish this off. There we
Here's
go.
everything that happened in this case.
Let's do this.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Sure.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Menacing.
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
I probably just said menacing before. I'm sure, especially with that color. I'm sure that's what it said.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Look at this crazy person.
Finally. He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
This part I still agree with Pineapple Cat. That he didn't need the plushie at all for this part.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Maybe he didn't want to have like weird... Maybe he wanted to make it less obvious because there'd be blood like in different places if he didn't do it this way.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
I like how I made a huge joke about this near the beginning of the stream.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
Of him just being ridiculous enough to kill himself that way.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Okay, so where do we go from there?
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
No, it was actually... You know what happened here, actually, guys? Nagito is the killer, and he just used everyone else as a weapon. So they don't actually have the... Since they didn't... Wasn't that like a whole thing that was like a huge case in the second kill? Huh? What happened to the whole... they had to intentionally do it. But then they also said accidents could happen. So I don't know, man. He just used this as a tool.
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Shit. He believed in, Hajime.
see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe you guys. And more than anything, I believe my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Really, what have you been doing with your Yakuza talent there, buddy?
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, and point it towards you and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone who's called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem to be very lucky right now. At that time, Hajime said... Wait, did I just have a flashback and a flashback? What the hell is this shit? Is this Naruto? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... It was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
So... Oh, so we're gonna say that it was me. He made me do it, because he hated that I'm not ultimate.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
Oh.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student. And incorporated that luck into his plan.
He lucked that the traitor would do it?
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
What the
You mean... he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
Oh.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Traitor, dumbass. No, I don't have to ask. I should already know what the answer is.
I see!
He just answered his own question.
That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message
was a lie. It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
And it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
I don't like this music.
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
What? It's me. I'm the traitor. Wait, it just dotted me. Fuck. Okay. Alright. I had nothing to say about that.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Ah, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be
Also,
joking.
Chiaki was the first one to try out that traitor handbook thing.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
Good thing Bugsy isn't here today, right guys?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie!
Hey! I have 2 lines that are spoilers in my goddamn sound commands.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Don't do this to me, game. Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime,
That's
you're
the
going
person I
to
have
listen to my
disprove,
request,
isn't it?
right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here is that the only way? I forgot about this.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix! I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face! I won't let you. Burst open and mix! I'll lower your grades. Disappear! Hajime, you stupid face!
The meat on bone. That has to be it, right?
Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end!
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya has deleted. A lot of things happen, so everyone's tired.
Huh? What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth that it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh. The final dead room?
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
was the person who stopped me. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, she swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not!
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved!
What? We have another argument? After the closing argument? That technically doesn't make any sense. I think I actually have to steal something for this one.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Me, smiley face.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Which one do I steal for this? I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move forward the path that she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Okay.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
I don't know if I steal that.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
I don't know about the cautious.
There's no way
We'll
Chiaki
see.
would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Cautious me? I don't know about that.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Yeah, that didn't work. I haven't said anything weird. You're the one who's
Damn
wrong.
it.
I gotta randomly try shit.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Probably
If
not
she's a
cautious.
traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known
Would it be me?
if that
I
bomb
don't
was
think me is
fake or
very
not.
useful.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Try stealing that and see if that's useful anywhere.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Nope, that didn't help. Thought maybe she could look at it and just know it was fake. Didn't see the notification? Don't worry, I'm sure after you know realize what's going on, you're gonna be very sad.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
What? Shut
When
up,
we
shut
were
up,
trying to
Sonya.
turn off the
Bugsy's
bomb.
here.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
I'm guessing Bugsy has some delay
The
right
only
now.
person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
I don't know what I should steal.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Me just by looking at it. No, I don't think I can do anything with that either. Dude, why is it? There's only 4 things here, but I'm still stuck. Unless it's actually an item I have. But I feel like whenever I have Monokuma file as my thing, it's wrong. She's showing us.
Chiaki is not
but
the
Chiaki didn't say
traitor.
anything.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Oh wait, Chiaki did this thing though.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I'm just gonna try every possible combination here until something works out in my favor. Okay, guys?
Is not the
Because
traitor!
I literally have no idea.
When we were trying to turn off... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
That ain't it.
Damn it!
Chiaki is
This
not
is the only
traitor!
way. It's combinatorics.
When we were trying to turn off... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Because my brain
If
no
she's a
works
traitor,
so good.
there's no way Chiaki would... If that bomb was
It's
fake or
time.
not! The only person who knew it was a...
Me!
When I tried to detonate it!
I missed! No!
Unless you know a whole lot about it, there's no way you know if it's fake just by
My
looking
testing
at
has
it.
failed.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yes, he had a really bloody X, and Gundam has like a
If she's a traitor, she would have been more
specialized
cautious.
X.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake... me, when I tried to detonate it!
I'm not mistaken at all. You're the one
Damn
who's
it.
wrong. What is me?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Dude,
When
I
we were
don't...
trying to turn off the bomb. Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not!
Bro,
the
I
only
don't-
person who knew it was a fake was...
Bro, I
me,
don't-
when I
I'm
tried
gonna
to
take me,
detonate it!
dude. Me.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
I'm gonna be here forever.
there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Me, just by looking at it. Can I me smiley face my way through this, guys?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb. Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Those are on? Sound files off. Alright, there we go.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Me cautious. I got blocked! I don't even know if that's gonna work anymore now.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only
Wait, I'm about
person
to
who
run out
knew
of time,
me,
bro.
when I...
Unless you know
Oh,
a
I
whole
should-
lot,
I was
there's no
supposed
way
to
you know
steal
if
me
it's
again.
fake just
I
by
wasted a
looking
whole
at
loop.
it.
I didn't steal me.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
I'm
If
never
she's a
gonna get
traitor,
this.
she would have been more cautious.
I'm never
There's
gonna get
no way
this.
Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was a fake was... me, when I tried to detonate it!
Why is it not working? There we go. It's because I was
Unless you
slowing
know
down
a
at the
whole
same
lot
time.
about bombs,
Alright,
there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking
can
at
I
it.
get... does anyone have a clever hint they can give me that doesn't give it away immediately? But at least guides me in the right direction? Because this is kind of stupid what I'm doing right now.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb. Didn't Chiaki use the card
You
reader
can start
right
by
away?
saying, do I steal something?
If she's a traitor,
That
she
can
would
just
have
be
been more
it. That can just
cautious.
be all you can say. I think I already tried that one.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Because I have... What if
When
I'm just
we were
completely
trying to
wrong
turn
right
off
now
the
in my
bomb.
assumption that I haven't stolen anything
Didn't
else, so I
Chiaki
should
use the card reader right away?
have right now.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not!
Okay, well that seems like a hint. So let me look at my evidence. How do I check those
The
again?
only person who knew it was
Oh,
a
yeah,
fake
okay.
was... me, when I tried to detonate...
Oh yeah, I haven't used these accounts yet, actually. Oh no, wait, Monokuma knew it was a fake. Wait. How does that help me, though? Okay, now that I've looked at my evidence, it all makes sense.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she... There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew... Me, when I tried to detonate it!
What? Fuck! You weren't... No, but... No, that's wrong! How did that not go through? Did I use the wrong thing?
Chiaki is
shit,
not
dude.
the traitor!
Let me read Sonia's account. How does that make... That even makes sense. Wait, that's not mine. What the f? Look, it says, knew all along the bombs are fake. Oh, but he never said it to anybody. Wait. He apparently never revealed that fact anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Secretly used one of the bombs in the military base at the ancient ruins and found out the bombs are fake. The time— oh wait, Monami was looking at the fucking thing, dude! I forgot about that little detail in his account. So
When we were
Monami
trying
knew
to track,
too.
didn't Chiaki use the—
If she's a
So
traitor,
Monami
she
could've
there's
just
no
told
way
Chiaki.
Chiaki, that bomb was fake. The only person who knew it was a fake one.
Me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it.
You even said it yourself.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word.
No, me.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
This one's so sad. There's just sad music playing for this one. I haven't used this at all, but I don't know how that's gonna help me. Let's see what happens.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
Well, I did that, you, Sonia.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake!
You mean Monokuma?
That someone is Monokuma!
Okay.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
No, that's
Monokuma
wrong.
probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Nope, 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 no, no, nope,
If
nope,
so,
nope, nope, nope,
you
nope,
cannot
nope,
declare that.
Nope, but
Monami and Chiaki were working together.
You did say that, but I mean, it is a he said, she said kind of thing, but you know. You're hoping that Chiaki would just say, just kidding, it's just myself, which is our Chiaki isn't wishing for that?
There was someone other than
Yeah,
me and
okay, let me
Monami
just fucking... Let's get this
who
over
knew
with.
that bomb was fake.
Let's get this over with.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this
Guys,
island.
don't worry, I'm still gonna draw that Chiaki picture.
Monokuma probably said it was fake beforehand.
He didn't even say anything, he's just crying!
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
You should have just been like, allow me to cut through or whatever. I wonder, if I'm gonna give you guys a hint, give you a guy's hint. Did I never notice that before? If I'm gonna give you a guy's hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already, you should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm gonna just tell you now for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over
I'm
Chiaki?
pretty sure we're believing Chiaki right now.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Well, at least it's not really far from now, Bugsy.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
Nope, she isn't.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
I both love and hate this game. Get ready for another beat! This whole game, I've just been getting ready for another beat! It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. It was me. All along, guys. Ow, I just punched myself. Wow, I permanently turned my head over because I'm so pissed at myself for even doing that joke.
Even so.
No, that's wrong. Nope, it's right. It's right. It's right, sorry, you can't believe... Alright, see you later, Bugsy. I'll see you on next stream, I guess. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation, Nagito Komaida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami! There's a lot of things you're missing that are really crazy about this case, though, Bugsy, I have to admit. I could summarize it to you, because I don't know if you're planning to look at it or not, especially because you know what the end is. But basically, Nagito created an unsolvable murder. He literally killed him. He made a situation where someone else had to have killed him randomly, with no way to solve who it is, and then relied on his ultimate luck that it would be the traitor who killed him in the end, which meant the traitor had to reveal themselves if they cared about saving everybody. So technically it's a weird situation, man. Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor and the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck? Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus that means the bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of an organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
Well, strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you'll always be our friend, even now. Oh, true, because Nagito died first. He saved you, dude. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed!
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
You kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
Was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person.
Hmm.
Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey! Come on now!
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off of Teru Teru.
I can't lose!
And I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Yep, pegging. She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like,
No, no!
Dead. The new one fucking came out.
Phew!
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done yet. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey!
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my
I
students.
won't let you.
I'll protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How
how
many?
exciting!
Not that much. Just around 10 to the exponent 60. Huh? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 10, 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the exponent 52, 10 to the 56, and then 10 to the exponent 60. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. I'm sure you have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn
You're
it!
just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey!
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Magic, huh? Pooh pooh.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Oh, hold on. If you got magic so suddenly, we're going to be confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not going to call this magic or something. I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to 60? You don't don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Hmm?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can think is... only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is
We're in
bad.
this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Yeah, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question, but which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait, but I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
Oh, and for Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing any time I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Well. Oh no.
Bye, everyone.
No, stop it! It already hurts enough!
It's okay.
Okay, thanks.
A shining
You're comforting
future
me.
will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Here we go, guys. It's time. You too, Monami. No, it's the tank that we just tried to ignore the existence of. Please insert coin. She's trying to run. Wait a minute. There's no way she's gonna successfully run. Now it's Pac-Man. Now it's Tetris. That was painful. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments, without realizing I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. That's for Chiaki. She regularly took on the role of a point man during the class trial as a Nagito, too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer, too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where we need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now the annoying rabbit is gone as well. All the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? Then we can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yep, congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does that number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
We need 6 people for volleyball! Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and the enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
The Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
We just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey!
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus.
Yeah.
While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. And then again. Why didn't I play the sound clip twice? Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. A little bit past 12 tonight, yeah, Joey. Though I got work again suddenly tomorrow. I have a surprise shift. But it's later than today's shift. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Look at all those missing goddamn statues. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I was trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to enjoy the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, and Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. There's 55 minutes left on whatever this is. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Is that 8 hours, 55 minutes? I thought it was just a blank 0. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world, completely, utterly alone, with nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage and desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What is this, Monica? Did I get him to DDLC? Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch together. Got it, the restaurant. I don't know what's going on, but I'm really happy to see Chiaki. I don't care if it's even temporary. Wait a minute, does this still work in this weird whatever the fuck's happening? Good. That's all that mattered, honestly. You know what? Fuck it. We're not going into there to check this out until I do this. Doki Doki downloadable content. DDDLC. Hold on, also, what does this save as? Trial verdict. Okay. Can we boost his stats? I mean, you weren't here. So Jumpy just told me to go full despair with no hope. So that's what I'm doing right now. We're almost there. Level up! Every time that happens, I expect Pikachu to say, put the level up emote in, but then I realize he's not here this week. Alright, here we go. It's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is it's gonna turn into an egg, and then I keep walking. Boop. That's not an egg, I mean a cocoon. I'm not Nagito. Okay? I'm Hajime, and the answer is yes. I'm also, I guess... Actually, I don't know what the fuck's happening, so I don't know anything. I like half expected Monica to show up. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. My heels are ready. My heels are ready for whatever this is. Mako 2, yeah. Alright, here we go. Shitting me. Well, that's a good way to have our last pet. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't care anymore, you know, dude? I'm just gonna fucking... You know what? This game was a pretty good game. Let's finish it up. Let's just finish it up, guys.
Yo!
Hey, you're late! Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonya and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well!
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. Dude, it's doing that thing from DDLC where whenever someone shows up who should be dead, it just fucks shit up reality-wise.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonya be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So yeah, anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Wait, Gundam's not even standing in this room. I wonder who's watching this.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Oh, you're not gonna voice the rest of it? Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. It looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito is trying to kill... Wait, I just realized something. Chiaki's not in this room. Gundam is not in this room. I just kind of saw both of those, but they're not actually in this room right now. Okay. Nagito is trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was all just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
Did he really set up the traitor as a killer and he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Who said that? I'm hearing voices in my head. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then,
let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. So I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm gonna speak so both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... True, dude. True. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details? What do you mean check the web for details? Wait, holy shit, did you guys see what happened to Nagito's face there? Never mind, it's just normal. I saw it wrong. But now that I know the truth, I look back on Monokuma's action. I'm trying to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is seriously pissing me off. Plus, hell, and ice to say something like this is the only happy. This is only so happy. It's happy yours. Okay. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like this?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Yeah.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of all those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Ooh, stop it, don't stop. 12. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037, you son of a bitch! You frickin' game! Fuck you, game! You piece of shit! That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that password to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I felt like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe in my action will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect, respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
He's headbanging, dude, to this song. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. God, I wish I didn't have work tomorrow. I'm gonna keep going though. Fuck it.
Easy as pie!
I don't need to be alive for work. Now then, let's make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else.
Damn right.
That's all. That's it. That's it. He didn't say anything else. He said damn right. That's it. We don't need to care about the rest of the words.
All right!
Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and we are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us. I didn't mean to click that! I meant to click... Of course I fucked myself over by missing again. Of course I... Whatever, I'm just gonna save, alright? I literally missed and hit the background again, so we lost dialogue. Sorry, guys. We're now playing DDLC 2. Did he teleport me to the right room? Denise Camp Koya? Genolik... I don't know what language that is. Should I explore more? Now's not the time to investigate this thing. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin. Can I do anything else? Like, is anything else fucked up? Wait, this... The frickin', the actual building is gone. There's no actual diner there. Pharmacy, drug, cosmetics. Was that always like that? Wait a minute. This wasn't here before. Wait, everything here is like messed the fuck up right now. It's like I'm in the past or something. Okay, interesting. Let's go to the ancient ruin. Ruins. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown! There's no time to stand around!
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
Ah, if you're gonna let it out, why don't you do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let us go forward together. What the hell? Don't
Shut
treat me
up.
like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink. Did she always have a sound effect for that?
What?
What was that? Told you could only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you in the name of my family.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
It's gonna be
There's
fine.
no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond that point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Open. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Wait a minute, I think I have somewhat of a weird idea of what might happen here, but I don't know, dude. I don't know what the fuck to expect, honestly.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something is wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Happy New Year! Stage clear? Chapter 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair, end. Surviving students... 6, 5... blood. To be continued. Abandon all hope. Achievement unlocked. You've obtained a present gamer's backpack. Okay, I'm gonna keep going and see what the fuck's happening. Chapter 0. What? Heading to the school trip. Don't spoil anything. Don't tell me anything about the game or give me hints on what's going to happen next. Don't do anything like that. Don't even tell me something cool is about to happen. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently, and every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun. I was feeling rather excited, but I figured I'd get bored of that feeling so soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who was loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Are we shipping Nagito with the main character? Is that what we're doing? Ships? Ah, that's right, that's it. This is a ship. I just realized that now. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The sounds were starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. An over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile, but underneath that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you, I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone's willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, it's because I have luck as well, huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? That's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world, huh? This world is so full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and impress those who possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. I guess it makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason why you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. It looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? It's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you could do, right? Listen well, using people as a talent too. Now it's my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about the ultimate despair? But how? Wait, did he just say the ultimate despair? Could he possibly be referring to... I can't type! First try! First try, baby!
lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I have it with me. Multiple Ikusaba. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking to someone as amazing as you. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? I think there's scary music playing right now. But I can't fucking hear shit. Oh, doing that actually removed the ship sound. I removed the stupid ship sound. I fixed it, guys. I fixed the game. Maybe that fart was actually a glitch this whole time. That wasn't supposed to be looping. Was that? Can anyone confirm that was supposed to be playing the whole time? Because I have no idea. Will I be able to kill her this time? I'm sorry, because that shit sounded so unnaturally stupid. Oh, was supposed to play the whole time? Okay, alright, whatever. Will I be able to kill her this time, the person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This, the end of that bandage, is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. What the fuck? Dude, are you from JoJo? But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh. That's strange. Huh? Look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's right, Hajime Hinata. Huh? What is this? It's a door. I do remember something weird happening at the beginning of this game with the door, and we opened it up, and then I suddenly ended up in that situation. I did remember that. Wait, that's the name of our ex-mod. There's a door. Huh? A door. Wait, this is what happened at the beginning of the game. Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? I remember this place. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? Smash invitation. I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And then I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in the classroom. It's before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Okay. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? Not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Wait a minute. Isn't this a sound effect from the last game? I swear it sounded a bit different this time around. It's like I'm back in the first Danganronpa. Alright, let's go. Leave here? Yes. Is it gonna... Dude, am I going to fucking walk through the same old... Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? No, I'm probably going to stop around 1, regardless of what happens, because I gotta wake up for work. It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. If there is like an entire fucking few hours left of this game, I'm both hyped and saddened because I can't finish it today, which means I'll probably have to finish it tomorrow. I can't go back, I can't go to the spare hotel. Dude, this is crazy. I'm back here, guys. I gotta go to the most important room. No! No! This is true despair! Yo, what's up, Amplify Rebel? I didn't expect to see you here. Just condemn them. Yeah, how you doing, man? I've been discovered. Got a ways to go. Okay, well, whatever. We'll just keep playing for an hour then. And then we'll continue this and finish it tomorrow, hopefully. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. So I'll be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. That's really hype. I honestly this whole time expected that the game would end in Chapter 5. I'm so happy that there's more. And all of it doesn't make any sense at all. None of this makes sense. Yeah, I know. I figured you found me through Discord. Chapter 6! This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Hey, that's the name of the game. In Japan. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
That's all he said.
Yo!
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was the Hope Speak Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're
yeah.
right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how's it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope Speak Academy?
Why, you...
Anytime he says damn right, I'm just gonna skip his fucking line, dude. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope Speak Academy.
Of course
There's no way
not!
in hell that's true.
No,
Oh,
no!
but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like
Anyway,
this!
I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Speak Academy. You don't even feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine,
Oh, well, I
fine.
feel like I did this for you guys.
Yeah.
Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me!
Wait a minute. Oh no, that means this is still a thing I have to worry about. He's gonna die. I was just gonna not care about her anymore. Enough with this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Well, I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words,
It means... I made this Hope Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey!
Made.
what's this?
Are your minds getting... Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No
Something to be
way!
cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure
But on the
about
other hand,
this?
I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jarbarok Island or stay here. Huh?
Why?
We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right!
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no,
Can't do
no!
that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Wait, what? Main cast?
Hey!
I mean, you guys are just extras until the guests of honor arrive.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Speak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with the cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a very bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this world is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy, and I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why'd I have to go through something like this? How'd you, did something happen? Huh?
Hey,
Now's
bastard!
the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna
As
do
long as I
it!
don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
So what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what's the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means... Dude, thank you for the 31 bits, man. I appreciate it. I don't even know if you were still hanging out or not. 31 bits. That's an interesting number. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. The Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not the World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. I'm curious. Have you ever seen or played Danganronpa before, Rebel? Another 20 bits. Thank you so much. Seems good. Seems good. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself!
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Hope's Peak Academy about ourselves. So basically this is the second game and I'm like near the... I guess I'm not really near the end, as close as I thought I was. But this game is fucking blowing my mind, this series. All you do is play WoW or watch anime. I mean, this is basically like playing anime. It's like the cross section between playing games and watching anime. I don't care if we don't know anymore. Can we just go back to our normal lives? I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we could stop now, but Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking, so why did he say that? We should decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we're gonna find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. And I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She's obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
We'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
All right!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Look, okay, she's learning, okay? You don't have to call her pathetic. AKANE already... Dude, thank you for the 44 bits, dude. That's 95 in total. And these are Craigasms this time. Nice. AKANE already took off on her own. It might be better if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
Dude, you can't just do that. Goodbye. I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me?
I shall do my best. Are you bit leader yet? I guess the bit leader would be... I don't actually know. What is it? Who is the bit leader? Oh, it's 100. 100 is the bit leader right now. I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my!
Miss Sonia.
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. It's only for this month, yeah. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. Just a bit more of my ass! Okay? I already know there's apparently several hours left of this game. The only thing we can hope to do is advance toward that hope. And even though I don't understand, and that is a lot of horrifying things, and that a lot of horrifying things that keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. Thank you for the 100 try-bits. Try-hard bits. Now you're definitely bit leader, I'm pretty sure. There you go. Hey! 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 Hey!
I knew you could do it!
There's a whole set of glitched Monokumas? Wow. Chapter fucking 6, dude. Wait. Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, this is the top floor, right? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway that I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. This is Monokuma's doing too. He's trying to confuse us again. I don't know how he's doing it. He keeps doing it over and over. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Really? Can I not go somewhere? No, this seems fine. The dojo. Wait, this was the really important room from the first game. So was this one. Buddy got AOTC legit? Really? I didn't know that. Wait, didn't you get it too? Oh, wait, yeah. Didn't I see you say that you got it too or something? I kind of look at this server every so often. Alright, there's only one place I can go, so it's pretty much limited. Dojo, here I come. Wait, did I just kill you? Fucking shitting me. AOTC. Ahead of the curve. He's my... Amplify Rebel is my guildmate in WoW. Because I do play that every so often. It just means that we've killed the current raid boss while it's on the second highest difficulty while it's still current content. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. I remember all this shit, man. This is crazy. Anyways, check out this anime book. Wow, this is IE as fuck. What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons. The History of Hope Speak Academy by Monokuma. Yo, Satan, this is for you, dude. Why is a manga with such suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
I like how Satan came out just to respond to that. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? It depends on the person. Just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. Oh, you can fine. Well, let's make it better. Why don't we just pretend... Thanks to the follow, man. You became bit leader and then you followed. The pro strats. Don't worry. Okay, Satan, if this makes it feel better, why don't we just pretend it's a webtoon instead? It's a webtoon for Warons. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Satan, just look at it and just admit that you went, aw. Sip water. Alright, I'll do that. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope Speak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. But built to raise hope in the nation's future, and many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope Speak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope Speak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope Speak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. This persists, so the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent, so they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Speak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Speak Academy was now available to the talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Speak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To grant Hope Speak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Wait, what? I don't think I read that correctly. To create Hope Speak Academy with an earnest wish. A true genius who would become mankind's hope. Okay, that makes more sense. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. An incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Can you please explain what it is? That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The names are so melodramatic, there's no way this has really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, I don't really know the details, but it'll just be a waste of time to wonder about these things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something about because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on!
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Oh, the thing that's weird is you, of course, huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away all your school life memories, right? But you should have known ever since before you entered that you had no talent, right? I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. But what do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly seal those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase the memory of what happened. It happened pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn, what the heck? What the heck? I got a truth bullet. There's gonna be another trial then. Right? Or at least something where I gotta shoot somebody with the goddamn truth. Armor and helmet. The map developers designed this to reflect the Japanese dojo. Wait, map developers? Wait, I can't just say that! Excuse me? Also, it is on investigation music right now, Bugsy. And this cherry tree is in full bloom. Maybe a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation it's such bizarre. Fucking alien check. Oh, if you want to see a list of all the commands, Rebel, exclamation mark commands. Although most of the sound commands aren't working right now because I don't want them to interrupt story game. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Excuse me. You can't just give the thoughts of the developers out like that. Okay? Wait, what am I saying? Yeah, what are you saying, huh? There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. What if the protagonists have a physical truth block they have to manually load and fire at their classmates? There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each one has a traditional looking wooden lock key sticking out of them. I guess it's just for show. Nothing in particular looks like a clue. Why don't I just open the sixth one just in case, you know? You might find some fucking arrows. Exclamation mark condemn. Look, okay, that condemn identity of mine is something that's exclusive to the guild. No one here knows what the hell we're talking about when we talk about WoW.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Yes, everyone's mentioning that we're in a fucking weird-ass reality. We're kind of like a video game. Okay? Wait, what? Do I have to go to the fucking biology? Nope. Do I just go back to the... Wait, what the f... Wait, what the f... What? What? Oh. Classroom 5A. Wasn't it the one that really stank or something? Ooh, a manga! You're saying there's more, there's a sequel! This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. And this one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? Is that why? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. I read this manga. Will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga... No, the dried blood one was not open yet. This one just had a random smell, and Toko was like... And everyone was like, it must be Toko or something. But Toko was like, no, it's not me! Read this manga. Look, we got 2 soulmates in chat. Nice. They're gonna steal your ribs. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings, depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at the Hope's Peak Academy. Wow, great. Uh-oh, love triangle. Wait, what the fuck? It's like a love cube. The key player in that event was a student named Uzuru Kamakura. Uzuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all the resources to develop him. Supposedly, Uzuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Uzuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Uzuru's origins and identity. But because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as if it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making the knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how it had been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded the Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Okay. Let me just look it over one more time what the fuck I just read. Because this is a lot of shit. This is a lot of shit. Okay? And so Izuru showed up, was a symbol of hope. He was a super genius. He is the hope of mankind, the ultimate hope, the original ultimate hope, I assume. But no one knew he existed because they tried to cover it up. But then the symbol of hope decided to kill 13 students. And then the academy tried to defend him and pretend it never happened. And then some certain student began working in secret to use that instance to their advantage. And there was a freaking rebellion coming from the reserves course students. It's like one of your lore dubs? Exactly. This is a lot. Eventually that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident would be known as the biggest, most awful...
To the arena.
I hate reading that. We're excited, Danganronpa 0. With the heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Springs Academy. What irony. Regina is known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. Talent like that is too regal for society. It's like you're trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're so incompetent. Come on, everybody, type !FFA in chat. We can cause our own bloodshed. Let's cause the most tragic, the most awful, most tragic event in our chat's history by typing !FFA. God, I can't remember the line. I should just reword that entire thing so that we call it, we just call it like fucking Danganronpa Simulator. Dude, if I could find like a minigame that makes it so you have to like randomly guess who the killer is and shit, that'd be funny. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in Maltosier's chat. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too. It looks like it means something completely different here. Nagito said it was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, he's hope something meant talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so that I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's a lot of money you lost there, man. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? No, it's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Coyote! Why? Why did that have to be the first quote that showed up? Yo, Rebel just killed everyone. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope Springs Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? Who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? Dude, one thing that would blow my fucking mind, and I'm really just waiting for the payoff, I really hope it happens. I just want someone from the second game to interact with someone from the first game and have them not be fat. That's my only requirement. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. That made it extra hot for Obo, you know? That situation. The fact that she's dead. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping the main cast is them, but obviously I'm not gonna... I'm actually, honestly, I'll be honest, guys. I'm a little worried to openly speculate to you guys because I feel like someone's gonna be like, you're gonna be so happy in a bit, or like hint at something and piss me off because they'll just tell me what the hell I'm trying to speculate without wanting an answer. They'll just show up fat. But Byakuya was apparently not even the real Byakuya. So, I don't know. What the hell is with this room? It's so freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. Yo, this next part is the part where you're Hajime. You son of a bitch! I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Oh, look! There's no... Aha!
I've been found!
Wait, that was pretty hard to see. Did I miss like other ones? Oh, you know what? No, I'm leaving. Fuck, I can't leave. You guys are just saying every line. You're gonna be so happy, hee hee. I knew that. I was just trying not to potentially spoil. God damn it. Oh, it was during that last investigation that you missed out on. I looked at the file of Hopespeak Academy's profile, and there's someone who's called the Ultimate Imposter. And there's no information on them other than the fact that no one knew who the original person was. And that was Byakuya, as confirmed by Monokuma. And he said that wasn't the real, he was just impersonating the ultimate affluent progeny. There is another manga that's laying around here that okay? I read that out perfectly. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. Watch me open it and be like, we're no strangers to love. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? What was that incident really about? Well, get to learn about it in the next game. I flipped through the pages of the manga and I hope that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most... Oh, God fuck you! I hate reading that out loud. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Ah, I see you've taken English class. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with a sentence. The tragedy of Hopespeak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hopespeak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. Multistream, hey, shut up, Obo! But the movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. When that movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by a social unrest. Look, okay, I do way more than 2 buttons, alright? But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. I play Warrior. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction had become their only goal. No, I play Arms. The strong butchered the weak, and the weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, you know what? I've been reading without actually thinking about what I'm reading. I hate when I do that all the time. I think I'm getting too tired. I think I need to end the stream soon. Okay, the uprising was triggered by the tragedy of Hopespeak Academy. Yeah, initially hoped to resolve quickly. The situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. Okay, so people on the internet were like, yay, murder! The community was not limited to students, and the people of various races and nations began joining in. The movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. The movement started was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest, but as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak, and the weak killed the weakest, and soon the weak formed factions and brutally murdered the strong. Wait, is this a sequel to Corona? Is this a sequel to COVID, guys? Arms like the Switch game? Shut the God damn it! You're just saying stuff that makes no sense at all, and you just know I'm the only one who understands it. You're just enjoying yourself putting that in chat. He's telling an anime story game. We're talking about WoW. At least there's 2 guys who play WoW in chat. As the violence and death, or used to play Obo, as the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to a more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. Oh, by the way, Rebel, you like Raftalia, right? I assume. Look at this amazing emote. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. Who is my anime waifu? Vila Familia, get out. Get. I'm banning your ass. You're out, dude. I'm just kidding. You like Asuna? God, dude. Bro, are you talking about? Actually, never mind. I'm not. We're not doing this. I gotta actually. This is an important part of the game. You guys can't keep distracting me, okay? This is really important. All right, I gotta pay attention here. All right, yeah, senseless deaths were the norm. Media was oversaturated deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. Wow, that's fucked up. I didn't even read that part properly. By the time the world realized that what had happened, by the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And just because of that, there's no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced the Hope Speak Academy. A group called the Ultimate Despair. Instead of the Hope Speak Academy's talents, instead of using their talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of the society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfs the world and will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold, and it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. Dude, that was the most character development right there. Him saying he has a convenience store he likes and a bookstore he likes. What's happened to him?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, it feels more like a light novel, honestly. I didn't see any pictures. Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? You squished Raftalia? How could you, dude? How could you do this? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that is such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories, the incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I'm going to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy you're going to finally graduate. On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision, whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despite despair like that, it simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, one of the world's ultimate despair group. They're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to his destruction. Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization is just one person, is but a group of person. If they're known as the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called ultimate. And are the killings that we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering around out of the freezing room. That was close. I nearly froze to death. And now I'm glitching out. So where should I go next? Wherever the game forces me to go, I guess. This is the bloody murder room, so I can't go there yet. I don't like how it's glitching out right now as I walk around, because I feel like something's gonna jump scare my ass. Oh, I gotta go to this room. Wait, there's nobody here to talk to. Hello? 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 Okay. Let's save real quick. Mother Truckin' Maltosier, what's up, man? Yo, what's up, Detello Gaming? I feel really bad because I don't recognize this name. Did you change your name at some point? Or has it been a really long time? In either case, I'm sorry. Yo, Black Paladin! Yo, what's up, dude? I know you. I think a lot of people here recognize you. What's up, man? Long time, dude. Not much, dude. I've just been going through... I've basically become more of a variety streamer than anything now. I just kind of play through story games now and just do what's fun. Instead of doing my shtick from long ago. But I've been having a good time. You really mainly just want to eat that poke ass? Alright. You know, I'm just going to start playing the game again. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. He's just going to stand there? Alright.
Jeez.
I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn
so
right.
I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either.
Hiya!
Not according to my research, Joey. Well, hi, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No!
Well, there's another thing I need to tell you on this floor. I just got bored of drawing mangas. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. High school student doesn't like mangas like a sumo wrestler doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. What? Surprise, it's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was most powerful, evil, and originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. I know that person. Guys, guess who they're talking about? Obo. Guess who they're talking about right now? Obo. A high school girl?
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. They actually name dropped her. No, not Mukuro Ikusaba, guys. We're not talking about Mukuro Ikusaba. That was not the ultimate despair. Don't you remember? Okay. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created despair by brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was only one horrible person in that. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Unless they're an anime, humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout the history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. You gotta stop calling her Junko. Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people. You know what? I can see it demonstrated in chat right now. Can you guys see it right now? I see an ultimate despair in chat right now who's already joined. She even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Or the lowest, such as Obo.
Phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. Oh, so she even recruited people who would have been in the position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Junko. And what was their position?
Huh?
Purpose. What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they just do what they want without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose. It's a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. What are you saying? You must have plushy. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With their overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. The idea had been slammed right into their minds. So the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god, or like a mother providing food to their children. They dedicated all despair so they can escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
You know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of the Hope Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words...
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
Of course!
They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. So the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. Huh. Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I could believe this. No, boss is not dead. I think you guys might have done it already recently. Oh, Zane already started it? Yeah, there we go. Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean...
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima's already dead! Huh? Hey look! We got a picture of her in this game! Finally! They interact with someone from the original cast! I don't count this. They already did? Oh, yeah. I guess they technically did. Reserve department has been updated in your handbook. Now, what a piece of Junko. That was one heck of a Danganronpa. Hey, Fuyuka, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? I know about the bloody classroom, dude. Like, the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey!
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like...
It turns out that killing school life is part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Thank you, that's exactly what I want to call it. You guys actually beat technical difficulties? Junko took away the memories of former students of the Hope Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of... I want to tell you guys something really funny. You know who took first today? Hamster showed up, said first, and then he went to bed because he couldn't stay for the stream. You just stole the 500 points and left, dude. That's because I have like a first thing that tracks the first 3 people to say first in chat or hi in chat, and then it gives them points if they're actually the first 3. Former students at Hope Peak Academy, and she took away all their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
So...
Students at Hope Peak Academy were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill... Stop saying hi to the bot, okay? The bot's stupid, okay? They're trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then who is our enemy? If Junko and Ashima's already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? So the followers of Junko are carrying out her will? That's the only thing I could think of. I mean, the killings involved in resemble the killing of school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
No shit! If the students from Hope Speak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting this somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? The skilling cool life? I was gonna say skilling cool life, dude. Killing school life has been added to the truth bullet section. We have updated Ultimate Despair. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I truly took the time to drive.
What are you gonna do?
Just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh,
one step at a time, we're getting closer to clearing my character room. I don't think you need any sense again. You goddamn developer joke.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy. You know what, guys? We're gonna raise that flag tomorrow. We're gonna raise Monokuma's flag real hard tomorrow, okay? Where it's not 1 o'clock and I have work tomorrow. You know it's not metaphorical? Wait, look what this thing is called. Look what the save file is called. Chapter 0 and 6? That's the alpha and the omega, dude. That's the beginning and the end. Oh, my flag is being raised? Alright. Oh my god! I never hit the record button for YouTube today. So that means I just gotta use I just have to clip it myself. It's okay, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It's just I luckily did not disconnect today, so it should be fine. Oh, except for the part where I dropped frames. That's gone forever now. Okay, anyways. The one time you show up. Just show up again. I'm streaming again tomorrow, man. You can just be a regular, you know? I'm just kidding. Thanks for hanging out, though. I don't know if I have no idea if you had a good time. This is literally like the end of the second game of a plot game. But if you did, I'm glad. But anyways, tomorrow at 8 p.m. Not 9. You haven't seen any frame drops? I frame dropped like at the beginning of my stream. It didn't happen recently. It's because I accidentally had a download on. No, not that kind of download. Shut up. But yo, I hope you've been well, Black Paladin. I see that you have rebranded for whatever reason. Maybe you're doing new streams or something like that. But seems like a lot of work. JK probably. See you tomorrow. Alright, see you guys. You really confused me with this 8 nonsense? I'm sorry, man. If you guys want to join the Discord server, !Discord. I don't know if you're still in there or not, Black Paladin. Or if you want to join Rebel, you can collect anime waifus on Karuta with us. I don't know. You do you, man. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Especially the episode where we made Satan in Persona 5. Yeah, true, dude. Watch my other content. You sent them to Persona? That's so hard for people to get into. Alright, whatever. I'm out of here, guys. I'm out of here. Okay? Okay? Okay. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye.